We will take the bank's money.
Everyone give some love to my dear friend, Ovo White Crow.
Whoops, I went to an empty screen there. I'm running a little behind, so that's my bad. Anybody that hasn't read the Discord, basically, I was in the hospital until like 2 o'clock this morning, so I'm running a little behind. According to my watch, I'm 10% ready for today, so I'm totally here. You enjoyed the emptiness of the blank screen? Oh, I could go away again if you want. I could just stream a black screen all day, Fish. If that's what'll make you happy. I want you to be happy, and if that means streaming a black screen all day, I could do that. You were in the hospital as well last night? I was. So the last couple days I've been having some pretty bad tooth pain. But yesterday it felt like my jaw was like the best way I've described it so far is it felt like my jaw was breaking in slow motion. It was incredibly uncomfortable. So I went last night and they're like, yeah, you need to eat these pills for the next 10 days. So I get to eat pills for the next 10 days, guys. Isn't that exciting? Yeah, so it turns out that I probably have an abscess tooth, probably. And so I get to eat a bunch of antibiotics. Yay. You are not pills, Fish. Hold on, where's the bonk button? There. So I assume my volume is fine. My guess is that my volume is fine. And the reason why I say that is because unfortunately the way that my setup is, my microphone and my tracking stuff are normally here. Like where I'm looking now is normally forward. And over here is where the chat is. And my microphone's normally right here in the middle, okay? But it's like slightly off to the side. Well, I had to move my microphone up and put my tracking between my two monitors instead of in front of my primary monitor, because my pen display is on like an arm, you know, like the whatchamahoots, the like monitor arm. It's a monitor arm, but it's like a really nice one. So it only goes like partially in front of where my keyboard is, so it's not quite where I would normally keep it. Also, because there is no background music to art, I'm just gonna have my Spotify play in the background. So let's make sure this isn't too loud. Hold on. Let's make sure you guys can hear it, but it's not too loud. Hold on. I want to make, because we've never actually played music in the background here. Okay, can you guys hear that? Is it good? Can you guys hear it? I hope you can hear it. So I'm gonna have the music playing in the background while I do art today, and I'm gonna try to not get completely lost in the art and pay attention to chat. I've never really streamed myself doing art. It's a little loud. Okay, I can drop it down, make that a little bit better. So like I said, I've never done art on stream. I'm used to just locking in on art, like getting into the zone. And so this is going to be a new experience for me. So I apologize if I miss anybody's messages or anything. Wow. Rude. Wow. Wow, just fart cloud to the face is crazy. Wow. That's why would you do this? Hi, Frangie. How you doing? Yeah, so wish me luck today on not being a horrible person that doesn't read chat. This is my new arm overlay that I created, as you can see. And when I hit this button,
amazing posture.
Okay, I guess we're standing up now. Okay. I gotta take a sip. in case you can't tell, my throat's a little fucked up today. That's because lack of sleep, but also because the smoke is back, and so the air quality is down, and so I sound like shit again. So enjoy deeper, rougher, Mithy voice today. Lock in an art and don't push yourself too hard. Well, I don't want to ignore you guys to do art. Your cat just scratched the fuck out of your leg and drew blood. You deserved it. I don't know why the cat did it, but you deserved it. The cat decided you deserved it, therefore you deserved it. So my art plans for today are I'm going to do the sticker club sticker first. If you don't know, I'm starting a sticker club for my coffee members. Anybody that wants like a monthly sticker. Basically, if you join my coffee, it's if you join at the second tier or the third tier, you get the sticker club. So that's like $10 a month, I think is the lower tier. But if you join the coffee, then it optionally asks you for your address. You don't have to give it, but you can. And if you give your address, I will mail a sticker out. I've already checked how expensive it is to get a sticker made and printed out and everything like that. So we will get stickers mailed out. And I already checked at the $10 a month tier, I should be able to mail internationally. So if you're not in the country, I should still be able to mail you a sticker if you want. You want to be my shadow beacon, my POW world save? Well, I don't know what that is. But hold on, I gotta pull up my reference for this month's sticker. Hold on. I've got a reference already set up because it's actually an emote. Where is it? Artwork? No. Commissions, me, emotes. Where is the emote? It's here somewhere. Images, emotes. Must be in here. Yeah, it must be this. Okay. So my plan is I'm going to be doing the blankie emote. But we're gonna do it upright. We're gonna completely redraw it. Because you know the blankie emote itself is really simple because I animated it and you know I had to I do hand drawn animation, so I have to draw frame by frame. So I made it really super duper simple for that. For the sticker, I'm gonna redraw the sticker from the ground up, and we're gonna make it look nicer. We're gonna have a better blankie emote for this month's sticker. That wasn't my original plan, but I think it was Mankey that mentioned that they wanted a blankie sticker, and I was like, you know what? That sounds like a really good first sticker. So I'm sealing it. So that's the plan for today. But before we do that, I always do warm-up exercises with my art to make sure that I'm, you know, not trying to draw on a cold arm. So usually what I do is I just draw random things that I find on Pinterest. So I'm just gonna pull up Pinterest real quick, and I'm just gonna kind of warm up real quick. Let's see what we've got. Looking for anything that just kind of I find inspiring. Okay, this is cute. Okay, so we got a cute outfit that I'm gonna practice with real quick. It's just gonna be a really quick doodle, so don't expect this to be super great. Gormagala blankie, that's kind of the plan. Is I was thinking because Fish sent me that Gormagala blankie thing that he was wanting to get me, and then they were sold out, so he wasn't able to do it. I was kind of thinking of doing something based on that. I just have to keep scrolling up until I find that picture again. Ow. It was a while ago. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, so it was a Gormagala poncho. Um, but it looked like this. It looks like this. Let me make sure that. So I was thinking do a blankie like this one with the little feelers and everything poking up. So that's what my plan is the blankie emote with the little Gormagala poncho thing. Um, but first I want to do um some warm up. So are you guys familiar with gesture at all? Gesture practice? Um, if you're not, gesture practice is something that you can often do as a good warm up. Basically, if I go in here, let me just let me make sure I grab a reference pack that doesn't have nudity in it, because that's not something I want to deal with. Nope, nope, that one's naked. That one, hold on. We gotta find a not naked one. That's naked. That's that, that's not naked. Okay, that's not naked. So what gesture practice is, um, it removed all of my plugins. Why are my plugins gone? That's weird. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna use my plugin because my plugin is gone. Developer options or local project. Where did it go? What? Why is my plugin gone? I made a plugin and it's gone. Whatever. Whatever. Apparently my gesture art plugin is gone for some reason. I don't know. So we're just gonna do this manually. So basically, what gesture art is you take a picture. Like for example, this one here. This one here, right? And I'm just gonna do this, and then squanch you down a bit. And so how do I? Yeah. So basically, what you do for gesture art is you take something like this, right? And then you give yourself like 30 seconds, a minute, something like that. But you have to draw it quickly, okay? And the idea isn't to capture it, right? Like I'm not sitting here going, okay, well, her eyes are at this angle and she's got glasses at this angle down here, and like I'm not trying to draw exactly what I see. You're trying to draw the motion, okay? So like if you follow the way that her body moves, right? You can Interesting. Why is the tracking doing that? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why it's doing that. That's surprising and new information. Um, but basically this over here, if you notice her body kind of goes like this, you can see it hooks, wiggles back, and like you can see like there's this long curve to her body right here. So what you want to do for gesture, right, is you want to just kind of, so like here's the spine, right? Then we've got the knee, and then we've got her leg there. And then you just kind of want to, if you look at the angle of her shoulders over there, they kind of go like that, right? So you just want to, the idea is to capture the way that the body moves, not the actual shape of the body. So just something like this, right? And the idea is you want to capture the energy, not the actual pose itself. So this is her knee down here, so that means that like this has to be her mid body, right? So something like that. I'm not very good at it right this second, but that's probably um because of the fact that I'm doing it the way that I'm doing it. I'm really curious why my tracking's not tracking the whole screen though. Because look, check it out. So this is my tracking program, and it's supposed to track all the way over, but it's stopping early. I wonder if that has something to do with the way that it tracks with Clip Studio. So I wonder if I try a different tracking style, maybe. Let's see. If I go tracking, uh, window. Let's see if it'll track over this line. It will. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go F11, put it behind. Oh, it's not tracking my cursor. That's so weird. So it's tracking my mouse, but it's not tracking my pen on that mode. Well, shit. Okay. Um, yeah, we're just gonna go back to screen mode then. Because, that's not how that's supposed to work. I wonder why it only tracks inside of Clip Studio, though. That's really interesting. I'll have to do more research on that one. Figure out what the hell's going on there. Maybe it's because my thing's not using Windows Ink. I don't know. But basically, we just pick another random image. Just skip a few forward here, and whoops. And we'll just pick something. Whoops. I moved that over here. Whatever. I'll just do this. You guys don't need to see which one I'm drawing. New scuff to figure out later. Exactly. It's always scuff. There's always scuff. When do I ever do anything that isn't scuff? All right. So next up, I'm gonna do this one, which is just like a quick little like lantern pose. So the thing with this one is her head's kind of like tilted to the side, right? So we got the head tilted to the side, and then her back actually kind of goes like this. And then we've got a lantern here, which then kind of curls down like so. Like that. But this is just my sketchbook thing. So this is how I usually warm up, is just by drawing stuff. Or like right now, I really like the expression she has on her face. So I'm actually gonna zoom in, and so her face is like, that's not a good circle. That's not really a circle either. I can't even draw a circle this morning. Or afternoon, I guess? I guess it's afternoon. So her face is slightly to the side. So like right here probably. And then right about there? Yeah, right about there. And she's got like upturned brow here, which I don't want to fuck up. So I want to get that in there first. We're actually going to turn the canvas a smidge. Nope, nope, that's the wrong shape. So it goes up, and then a long curve down on that side. And this one actually curves closer towards the middle. It's the angle of the head. Nose lines like right here. Okay. And then her cheek, she's got really defined indentation here, and then a sharp cheek, like that's not the right angle. So it's like and then if I measure the width of her eyes is too far on mine. So let's just grab this eye, squinch it over a little bit. And then her jaw is like back here. And then she's got this like really pretty partial smile here that goes right across here. But it's like, and then it goes. And she's just got like the tiniest little upturned corners. That's too far on that side. Yeah, something like that. And then she's got no, that's too high. That's too high. It's like right here. And then this one is just slightly touching like that. Oh, that looks derpy as hell. I fucked that all up. Oh well. Just getting warmed up, so this is how it works. It always starts off really pretty bad. Like the first couple drawings of the day are always shitty. So here's the thing that you want to do, okay? Whenever you are drawing, don't judge yourself on the first couple things that you draw, because it's always bad. Like your first warm-up drawings of the day almost always suck. At least for me, they do. I always have to like draw a bunch of stuff to like warm up and get better. Which is why we're doing this now. Because I want to make sure that when I go to draw the sticker, it doesn't look horrible. So let's see. What about, let's try to draw. Hmm. Nah, not that one. Okay, I'm gonna draw this. It's gonna come out terribly, but we're gonna draw it. So this one's like got a head that's tilted pretty far back. Like that, probably almost a 45-degree angle here. And then they've got like these creepy, monstrous hands, super knobby fingers that are just sticking up over their face like this. It's a really pretty art piece. I'll show you guys here in just a sec. So you guys can see what I'm actually drawing. So this one kind of comes like that. Oh, that was way too sharp. Way too sharp. Listening to my advice, but swapping for painting minis. Yeah, I mean, it goes for any skill, really. They always tell you, like, you know, warm up before you exercise and stuff. And that absolutely applies in other aspects, including, like, art of any kind, whether it's drawing or painting minis or any of that stuff. And the reason why is when you're first warming up, you're coming in with like cold muscle and stuff, which is a lot harder to control. So if you're doing any sort of art-based venture, don't judge yourself on the first couple things that you do, because it's not going to come out good. It's always going to look bad the first few times, until you get to the point where your bad art is better than my good art. Like, and that's the thing, right? Is that first bad art of the day, when you look at that, compare that to your bad art 6 months ago. Don't compare it to your good art 6 months ago, right? So like this one right here that I'm doing, I'm not comparing this to what I would normally consider my artwork, because I know if I do, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, this is my first art stream and I'm doing a terrible job, right? Because normally I should be able to do better art than this, but this time I'm doing a terrible job, right? But that's just how you end up being unhappy with your artwork instead of, being satisfied with it. So you should always compare your artwork to something that, is comparable. Your warm-up art is not your artwork. That's your muscles waking up for the day, and that's you unlocking your potential for the day. And it's annoying, but it's something that you just got to deal with. That, and this last figure comes like this. We gotta give her a nice wicked smile there. And then like so. And then this actually goes like right here. And then we can give her like a little, let me, oops. And you guys will notice sometimes my lines will randomly squiggle. I do have shaky hands. That is something I frequently struggle with my artwork, actually, is having to overcome shaky hands. We're gonna make this hair go over this hand right here. Actually, I'm not gonna erase that. I'm just gonna embolden the hair here a little bit. And also, in case you guys are wondering why I'm sketching in color, It's a thing that I picked up, I don't know, 2, 3 years ago while watching other people sketch. And it basically, if you sketch in color, you can come back later with a different color and tweak this sketch without destroying what you've already got. And it really helps you to like plan ahead for, you know, analyzing your weaknesses and stuff. Okay, so her ear should be right in this zone. And then yoink. Change my mind. I do want to do that. And then we're going to actually give this like a little curl here. Like a little wisp of hair that escaped the major group, but didn't escape being grabbed. Yeah, so I consider this right here a successful warm-up sketch. What do you guys think? I think that looks good enough that I'm confident we can actually get to like work on the stuff that we actually plan to work on today. Ugh. Fish would say mommy to that image. Probably. Probably. Fish is kind of crazy like that. He'd probably enjoy it. But yeah, so there he is. There he is. But yeah, so for the sticker, I already looked up the size. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this in inches, and it's gonna be 2.5 by 2.5 with a DPI of 300. Now, here is the thing that drives me crazy. Okay, everybody keeps saying, "Oh, you know, you should do 1920 by 1080 with 300 DPI." Okay. For anybody that doesn't know, DPI has nothing to do with digital art. It doesn't. It has absolutely no impact on digital art. What DPI is it's for printing. It's dots per inch. And what that is that's how many pixels get printed in a single inch. But it has no bearing on a 1080p image, either, like, regardless. Oh, the pen that I've got? Oh, it's a custom pen. You can't order it. But yeah, so like, if I create this one at 2.5 inches, right, with 300 DPI, and I call it Blinky Sticker. Blanky Sticker, right? Now, if I go edit, change canvas size, you can see down here, if I change it to pixel, 750 by 750, okay? Because that's 300 times 2.5, okay? Now, if I then come up here and I go File, New, and I do by pixel, and I say 750 by 750, and I change this to 72 DPI, okay? And I hit OK. And then I draw something on this one. Now, keep in mind, this one is 300 DPI. And everybody will tell you 300 DPI is better than 72 DPI. This is the exact same. If I zoom all the way in up here, and I zoom all the way in up here, they are identical. DPI does not matter for digital art. Don't let anybody tell you that it does. Because anybody that says that it does not know what they're talking about. It has nothing to do with digital art. DPI is entirely for printing. Because that one that I just closed, which I shouldn't have, so 750, right? 72 dots per inch. Now, if I put this back here, you can see it's still the same. But if we go up here and we go edit, and we go canvas size, and instead of doing pixels, if I change this to inches, this is now a 10.4 inch image. Now, the reason why that's important is because if I send this off to be printed, they will print this at the size of 10.4 inches with the same pixel density as my other image. So this one right here would be, it's not the same anymore because you're zooming two different size canvases. No, they're the same size. They're exactly the same size. The canvas itself has not changed. Pixel to pixel, this is identical. We can even do this. Watch. So if I go like this and I take a 1 pixel brush, right? A single pixel brush, and I make it black. And we count along, right? So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 to hit that spot. Okay, and we're what? 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Okay. We'll come over here. We do the exact same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Okay, so did I start on the gray one or not? Hold on. I did not start on the gray one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I started here, I believe. Yes, there. So if we go from there, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, 16, 17, 18. It's exactly the same. So what the difference is DPI tells the printing company how big you want the image to be. So like I can take this, right? I can come over here. I can delete this entire layer. Okay, layer's gone. And come over here. Copy this layer. Paste it, and you can see those are still 1 pixel by 1 pixel. I can even go pixel grid. That's not pixel grid. Where's pixel grid? Do I have pixel grid? I don't even know. I never use it. But yeah, so you can see these are still individual pixels. The pixels haven't changed. What DPI is it's basically telling the printing company how big you want it printed, right? So if I say I want this one over here printed on a 2.5 inch thing, it's this big, right? I think that's about 2.5 inches. Okay, 2.5 inches on my screen is that big. Okay, now you can see that's a lot of pixels, okay, in that one tiny area. But if I tell them I want it printed at 72 DPI, that's 10 inches, okay? Which means that it is this big. And so what ends up happening is each pixel ends up taking up more space on a page, so it's lower quality when printed. But when it's digital art, it has no effect. These have the exact same amount of pixels. The DPI is for printing only. A lot of people will tell you, oh, your image is blurry, so you need to up the DPI. That has nothing, like digital art. They'll be like, oh, well, you drew that with like Clip Studio Paint. You should up the DPI. That way it looks better when you post it on Reddit. DPI has nothing to do with posting on Reddit. If you were printing it on a t-shirt, yes, 300 DPI. But if you're not printing and you never intend to print your work, DPI doesn't matter to you. because in the end, it's just how many pixels per inch of paper that it's being printed on, or vinyl or whatever it's being printed on, right? So just a little thing for people to know. So in this case, I'm actually planning to print this sticker, right? So what I have to do is I have to make sure that under the canvas stuff, I want to make sure that it's 2.5 inches, right? Scale, and then resolution of 300. That's not digital resolution, that's printed resolution. So in this case, I need to worry about my resolution. But if I because right now you can see this is in inches, okay? This is in inches. But if I change this to pixels, you can see, oh, that's point. Sorry, I missed. Pixel. 750, right? If I change this value to 350, you can see the scale changed. But if I keep the scale the same, scale of 1, nothing changes. The only reason it's changing is because the scale's changing, because it was originally in inches. But the pixels themselves don't change. So as long as you're not printing, you can ignore DPI. But this one we are planning on printing. So let me clear that. And then where is my reference? Now that we're a bit warmed up. Okay. So the plan for this reference is, first let's start by well, that was my pixel brush that I made huge. This should be incredibly small. This is my normal sketching brush. Okay. So we want, oh, I don't want to sketch in black. Sketching colors. Let's do purple sketch for the base sketch. And we're gonna mark this as a draft layer. If you don't know what a draft layer is, Clip Studio has a feature called draft layer, which basically allows me to tell Clip Studio that this is a layer that I want you to ignore with stuff like the fill tool. So like if I come over here and I add a fill tool, right, and I say refer other layers, it ignored that layer. Okay. And the reason why is if you look down here where it says refer multiple, if I open that, you can see exclude, and then it's got this pencil icon, right? That pencil icon is what's enabled over here on this side. You can't see it because the counter thing. Shit. There. Okay. So the pencil icon that you see here on this layer and how it's got the little blue tag there, that makes it a draft layer. And draft layers are by default ignored. Now I can click that right there and it won't ignore, and you can see the density of the thing got messed up because of that layer. But by default, it ignores draft layers, which is super useful. And when you print it or you save it like as a PNG or something, it'll actually save it without draft layers. So if I were to save this as a PNG, so like if I go File, Export Single Layer, PNG, and sure, we'll just put it in pictures is fine. And I hit OK. You can actually see the final product does not have my circle in it. I can zoom in. There's no circle here. And that's because it doesn't save draft layers. On Clip Studio, is it you have to buy every brush? No. So the way that Clip Studio works is it comes with a bunch of brushes by default, right? And then they have a marketplace. Right, where is it? Here. You can see recommended materials. If you click assets, it'll take a second. And then they've got like their store here. But a lot of stuff is free. You can see like this one right here, motion brush, free. This one right here, materials are free, all kinds of stuff. And this is stuff that people have submitted. So you can get a lot of stuff for free through this. You can also find a bunch of free stuff online. And a lot of Photoshop brushes you can import with no problem. I've imported Photoshop brushes before. But for the most part, I use my own brushes that I made. Like this one that I'm using, not this, not that one. This brush. This brush that I'm using is actually my own brush. So I actually created the brush texture here. So let me just I'm just gonna make it nice and big so I can show you. So that brush texture there is actually my own. You've been using Illustrator forever? Yeah, so if you want to try Clip Studio, I highly recommend it. It's got a lot of really good features that other software I've found just doesn't have. Yeah, so there is a fill brush. I don't have one set up, but Thrush Creates, who's a friend of mine and a fellow artist, she used it all the time. It's like this, I think, where you can like select an area and it will fill exactly that area that you select. If that's what you mean. She loves doing that. One of my favorite things to do with Clip Studio Paint, and I know this is off topic, but check this out. So if I draw a circle like that, right? And then I come down here, and then I use just the regular refer to other layers, then notice I don't get any white around the edges, right? But like if I change the color and I come down here and I do it, notice there's no like white pixels there. And the reason why is the fill tool has you can see area scaling here. And so if I turn off area scaling, it works like it does in Photoshop, right? But if I turn on area scaling, what that does is it tells you you want it to overflow by this many pixels. So if I go like this, you can see it actually fills. If I delete the layer over it, you can actually see it overfills by just a couple pixels. But there's other really cool shit you can do too. So like, for example, if I take another color and I put it out here, right? And then I delete this, I've got these gaps in the middle, right? If I don't want these gaps, check this out. This is probably one of my favorite tools. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. But this is one of my favorite tools. So this is called Adjust Line Width. And what you can do is you paint over it, and look at that. Watch, watch. You saw all that unfilled stuff? Gone. Over here? Gone. See that? How nice is that? So there's a lot of really cool stuff that Clip Studio has that just other software needs to catch up on. That's one of them. Is like I love that because what you can do is like let's just say like I draw my line art, right? So like I go I'm actually gonna so let's just say here's my line art, right? And we're just gonna go wee like that. Okay. And then here we're gonna go boop boop. And then we're gonna have a nice bright color here, like that. And then I turn this off, and you can see all the color there is weird, right? So I'm actually gonna delete this so that the fill happens properly. But check this out. So if I fill outside, fill the inside, like that, right? And then I put white in here, and I get rid of this. There's a whole bunch of empty space, right? Watch this. Take this. And now when I put my lines back over it, there's no gaps. All of the area under my line art is colored. There's no weird gaps, no missing stuff. So they've got a bunch of really cool tools like that. I really like using Clip Studio. In fact, Clip Studio Paint is one of like 3 things that is the only reason I haven't switched to Linux. Because this you can't natively run Clip Studio Paint on Linux. But if it was on Linux, man, I probably would have switched. But yeah, back to this. Also, so if I hold Alt, I can click the color that's currently on screen. As you can see, it's that super dull color, right? But if you Alt Shift and then click, it gives you the whole color. And so if you Alt click, you pick the color that's on screen. If you Alt Shift, you can click it and pick the color that's actually drawn there, ignoring the alpha of it. So you can pick from just the layer or the whole screen. And then you've got like other important features like being able to drag to resize your pen and all that stuff. No comparable program? No. By far no. Um there are many other art programs out there. Like there's Krita, which is a great free all art program. There's Adobe Illustrator, which isn't really the same kind of art program, but it exists. A lot of people use Photoshop, stuff like that. But the amount of features in Clip Studio Paint and the features that they have are so far above and beyond what other people are doing that to me there's no comparison. It's just they just don't have the same level as Clip Studio Paint when it comes to that stuff. No, that's too high. We're gonna go right here. But that's just me personally. Obviously, other people have a different opinion, and there's no wrong opinion. You know, use whatever software works the best for you. I actually want this to be above the eyes, so we're gonna. I actually want to make this smaller. I don't want to run into the edges like that. So I'm gonna. And then make the blanket a little bit looser. Side of the head's probably right about, yeah, right about there. Okay. Nope, wrong angle. Okay, that's too curved. Let's lessen that curve just a smidge. Okay, let's start with that. That seems like a good starting point for the head. Um, but yeah, so a lot of those features I was just showing you, like the area scaling on the fill tool, I haven't seen that anywhere else. Does it exist somewhere else? It could. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying I haven't seen that feature anywhere else. And there's a few other features that Clip Studio has like that that I just haven't seen anywhere else. Okay, so assume that it goes like that. And then nice big open hood area. I should lower that and move it like that. Yeah, that's better. Oops. Do something like this. Oh, right. I don't have Spotify Premium. Gross. Mute those ads for you guys. I'll deal with the ads. You don't have to. I'm not gonna make you do that. Could you imagine? I just stream a bunch of ads to you guys. Okay. Just use YouTube Music. Honestly, I've considered it. You heard like 4 sets of ads. So this is the first one I noticed. So my bad. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying.
We will take the bank's money.
Okay, let's see. How does that look from this angle? Okay. And then we go, yeah. See if we can't get a better shape here. It hasn't bothered you? Okay, then I won't turn it off again. If it's not bothering you guys, then I normally don't stream with music like this, so let's make this a little bit puffier of a hood. There we go. Let's make this arm come out a little bit further. Let's fix this face shape. I don't like it. It's too. No, no, I'm just making it worse. I'm just gonna leave it for now.
I'm beginning to feel like all my
All my
people
people
from the front to the Now who thinks their arms are long enough to They said I rap like a robot, so call me Liz. So Ray J went straight to the radio station the very next day. Hey, Fab.
Hi,
Coming
Plam!
at you with super speed.
I darken in this area. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then let's get the hair in here. For a moment there, I thought that was Jade. And then I heard that it was Kess. I was very surprised. Okay, let's put it on my kneaded eraser here so I can soften lines without completely destroying them. All right, let's put this on Navigator over here. Yeah. That's looking pretty cute. What do you guys think? Round that off a little bit. Oh shit, you're right. There is a hype train. Fuck, I didn't even notice. I got lost in the art. Thank you guys so much for starting a hype train. I really appreciate that. Hi. Look, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Look at how cute it's looking, okay? I think it looks cute. What do you guys think? Is that cute? I think I'm gonna make the hood droop down a little bit here. Like that. And then have the hood come up. Like so. What do you think about...
Get supported Nerd Mythic 397 love.
Tomberry! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Are you making an updated blankie? I'm making the sticker for this month's sticker club. It is based on the blankie emote, but this one's gonna be a sticker, like a physical printed out sticker that I will mail to people that join the sticker club. So if you want to get my first ever sticker, now's your chance. You just gotta join the sticker club on Coffee. Because I've never done stickers before, so this is an experience that we're sharing. Okay. Now, it's gonna be like this big when printed out, so... yeah, sticker club, Tomberry. I need to make this arm a bit bigger, a bit more round. There we go. Okay, and then for the hood has big chunky feelers that go like this. And then there we go. And they've just got lines that go over like this. There we go. Let's clean this up a little bit here. And then it's got like the hood that we're using. Here's the references that I've got, in case you guys are wondering. These are the references. You know what's funny is I showed Thrush how to use pure ref and stuff, but she uses hers like transparent overlay, and I've never messed with that, so I have no idea how to do the transparent overlay. But these are the references I'm using. So basically, the blankie emote, but we're gonna give it the little Gormagala hood. So it's gonna it'll be like a little Gormagala hood. Hopefully, it'll look cute when I'm done. So this also has like little seams that go like this, and it looks like there's a primary big one here, and then two smaller seams that go like that. Oh. Okay. I'm actually gonna erase this line for simplicity. This is gonna be a 2.5-inch sticker, so there's only so many lines that I need to have, right? Got Pure Ref forever ago and never ended up using it. Oh, it's so good. I love Pure Ref for anytime I'm doing anything artistic. Pure Ref is like my go-to. No, I like the bigger, rounder one. So let's make them a little more even. Okay. I think that's a good general design. Maybe rounder ears. This is supposed to be cute. Let's give it less pointy ears. Why did I say ears? Less pointy horns. Let's do less pointy horns because this is supposed to be cute, and pointy things tend to not be as cute. They tend to mean danger and stuff. That's too round. That's too round. So let's do that. That looks good. Yeah, that looks nice. Turned your horns into stubs for a second. It happens sometimes. Okay. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta stubby a little. Okay, this side here is too. There. Yeah, I like that more. I think I'm actually gonna. Okay. So let's decrease that, and we're gonna go back in with another swipe at it and see how this turns out. So this right here, let's start here. No. Actually, this goes behind the cheek, so I should draw the cheek first. So that goes like this to meet the cheek line, and then that's too curved. There we go. Like that. Nope, that curve on the end is too harsh. There we go. Your stubs are perfect the way they are is crazy. That's ridiculous. No. There we go. I don't know that I like that side. We're gonna play with that side a little more. Like, I like the shape of the arm now, but I'm not really super into how this is coming in. Maybe if I do like that, and then we erase this inner section. How does that look? No. Maybe if I do it there. No, that's too high. Okay. Man, this one's... The hood's giving me trouble here. What do you think of that? It's crazy to me that I'm playing ads through Spotify at you guys. It's making me want to just pay for Spotify. Listen, I don't normally stream my music, so I don't care about the ads. What? Why Amethyst? There we go. Ring Pop ad is my jam. 12 out of 10. 12 out of 10 jam. Okay. Oh, you know what this needs? Hold on. We're gonna... This needs little Gormagala fingies. Okay. All right, what do you guys think about those little fingies? Got the little claws. Little onesie claws. I'm gonna have to shrink these down a smidge. Just about that much. That looks pretty good. This is leaning around. That one still feels lopsided. Okay. I don't hate that. Oops. Alright. There we go. Little Gormagala fingies on the onesie. Is Spotify just playing random music? Because I've never heard this song before in my life. Why is it just adding whatever it wants? Stop that. Hold on. Why is it playing songs I've never heard of? Stop it. Do this. How do I tell you to not play songs that I don't know and want? Okay, here we go. This is music that I know. I've never heard that song before in my life. Oops. Okay. Now here's the rub. How do we finish the bottom of the sticky? Cause like I can't just have the sticky end, can I? Is that a thing that people do? I don't know. I've never made a sticker before. Can I just literally have the sticker cut off at the bottom? Is that okay? Does that look fine? Can I just have the I feel like I have to put like text or something on the bottom, don't I? Just make the blanky burrito at the bottom. Let me see how that looks. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Come on. Wait. Wait, I have a thought. Hold on. Let me cook for a moment. So if we say this is the body, right? Chibi arms, right? Chibi arms. Then the feet would be right about here. Yeah. Because chibi legs. So what if the blanket hits the ground? And then there's like a Gormagala tail. Like that. Okay, let's see how that looks. So oops. Okay, that's kind of cute. Which means I also have to make this. Go like this. And then have this one come down and do that. And then we erase the middle. Yeah, it's kind of giving slug, isn't it? Okay, we can fix her. We can fix her. This is fixable. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it more wrinkle blankety. And we'll give it like a little tail here. Like the little tail scales. And hopefully that will sell it a little more there. Let's do this. Give it a little more wrinkle. So it's more blanky-like. Okay. All right, I like it. All right, I'm gonna put a little. Okay. I feel like we're nailing it. Oh, you know what it needs? Hold on. Let me see how this looks. Hold on, let's go. Gotta give it little wingies. Hide these. Hide the part of the wing that's behind everything. I love this song. Yeah, I need to hold on. Let me. Why are you not? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. Okay, what do you guys think? Thick, juicy tail? That's not what you're supposed to be getting out of this, damn it. Alright, what if I... Let's go. Make it nice and rounded. Give it like a little curl over. Now it looks like a thick tentacle. That's true. You're right. You're right. Let's just keep it like that. Just some stuff here. Okay. And then let's go with a, whoops, not clipping. Let's go with the drafting layer. And let's say everything in here would be shaded. Okay, I think this is a good design. What do you guys think? Are you guys good with this design? How's that for my very first sticky? Adorable as fuck. All right, perfect. Then let's actually make this into a sticker now. So, ink pen black, and then let's make. Whoops. Well, let's go. There's a lot of gap. Well, it's gonna have like a thicker border and stuff around it, because I mean it's gonna be a sticker, right? Okay. Oop. And then that. Oops. Yeah, the square itself is 2.5 inches. Sure they are. They just want my money. Oops. For the record, guys, I did have Spotify Premium, and then I started saving up for a motorcycle. So in case you were wondering how serious I am about saving up for a motorcycle, I listen to Spotify ads serious. That's how you know it's for real. Yep. Okay. That's pretty serious. I know, right? Okay, and then shit. Let's go the other way. Actually, we're gonna. Like that. Give it just a little more shape to these scales. Like that. Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna actually lower that. Like that. Okay. Now check this out. I can make this the reference layer. And this is one of those other things that's great about Clip Studio. So by making this the reference layer, right? This little lighthouse icon that you see right here. It's kind of tiny, but if you can see it, there's like a little lighthouse icon there. And what that little lighthouse icon is it means that it's a reference layer. So now I can go to my paint, um, my fill tool, and I can hit refer to reference layers. And now, if I come in here and I take my colors and I put them in, it's only referring to the layer with my line art on it. So it's ignoring everything else. Alright, so this is a Magala blanket. So we should do like a deep purple this time. And then the wings. And then there we go. Okay. So now what I can do is remember that trick I told you before with the just line width? Watch this. All those little gaps. Oops. All those little gaps in here. I can just make sure I get them all. And another thing you could do, instead of having to go in nice and detailed like I just did, right? What you can do is you go to the wand tool. You select everything around the edge like this, right? Like that. And then you come in here, and then you can just take the line tool like this. Oh wait, I have to invert first. But then I can just go like that. And you can see it just gets everything. Now, my color down here got messed up, so we're just gonna fix that. What is that? Oh, that's what that's from. Okay. But yeah, so now you can see, even if I get rid of my line art layer, all the colors are there. And if you want to be really careful, you can go out here, go to select, shrinks, or no, in this case, expand, because we're still on the outside. So expand selected area by a single pixel, right? Then you select your color, delete, and that'll get rid of anything that went outside of the edges slightly. And that gives you perfect, clean fill layer. Look at that. Just nice and clean all the way through. Isn't that neat? And then lasso fill. Oops. Use the hard brush here. Oh, are you on don't cross reference? Yes. That's another thing. Um, so if you look right here, there's this color that I can cut through, right? But if I click do not cross reference layer, watch this. So do not cross reference layer is off, right? You can see, oh no, I erased that extra part. Check this out. If I turn this on, it will not cross this line. So I can just sit here and go like this. And at no point will it cross the reference layer lines. I have to draw, or in this case, erase on that specific side of the line to be able to do it, which makes it super easy to make sure I don't do that. And I can do that with the airbrush too. So I could be like, let's soften this a smidge. Actually, we'll just do turn off, do not cross. Soften that just a smidge there. And then another multiply layer. Hi, Owly. Hi, Luna. How are you guys doing? Look, I'm doing art on stream for once.
Let's give some love and a follow to Corner Queen now.
Absolutely. Owly is a big sweetheart. We all love her to bits. You guys should absolutely follow her. Let's make that smaller. I don't like how that's looking. Okay. And then we're gonna. Oops. Did I not? I hit the button. I thought. Actually, I'm just gonna do this manually just to make sure it comes out exactly how I need. That's too soft. There we go. It's beautiful. You like how it's coming out? I'm pretty happy with how it's coming out so far. I appreciate that you like it. I've always been super nervous about doing my art in front of everybody because I always feel like I'm messing up. And then, like, I have to do the same thing over and over and over again. You thought I gave myself a mustache? I can see it. I can see it. If I gave myself a mustache, Jade would be proud. Jade would be very proud of me if I gave myself a mustache. I am fantastic. I hope you guys are fantastic. It's good to see you. Ugh. You've been doing errands and working on your budget. Man, budgets suck, don't they? Why can't we just all be rich? Like I'm officially putting in a petition. Why don't we all just be rich? And then we don't have to worry about bills and stuff. We could just do what makes us happy all the time. Okay, and then uh that that one there. God fucking death wish. And then we got this. And then let's get up here. And then we go here.
Amazing posture.
Oh, you're gonna make me stand up right now? Why? Why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends. I thought you cared. Actually, thank you for making me stand up. I appreciate the stretch. Oh shit, you're right. I don't think I've been drinking any tea for like the last hour. Thank you guys for caring. Okay, and then whoops. Okay, and then we soften those edges just a smidge. Yeah, looks good. And then with how many people are bothered by the word moist, it surprises me every time I hear it in a commercial. Like, do those people not know? Oops. Sorry, is this a Christmas ad? Here we go. And then there we go. And then we got to color the other one. Okay, what do you think of this? So far, so good, I think. No one ever wants to be described as moist as the thing. Well, I mean, that's true, but also some people just like hate the word. Like when they hear the word, it makes them genuinely like have a visceral reaction to the word. It's really interesting. I'll mess that up. Goes like that. Yeah. Let's get rid of all this excess. No, this should be under the multiply layer. There. Ooh. Do that. Multiply layer and now we'll okay. Careful what you say and who you say it to. Start with that.
We will take the bank's money. And then we get a nice shine in there.
here. Who you saying? Who you say it to? And then let's take this one. And then we got to get a screen layer in here. Oh, no, this has to be a nice bright silvery color. Okay, so let's fix the mustache illusion. Let's push that up. And then what we're going to do to fix this mustache illusion that has been pointed out to me is we're going to give it a nice big smile. Like that. Make the mustache bigger. You know what? There you go. Wait, hold on. There you go. How's that? How's that for a mustache? Am I handsome? Oh man, it accidentally got deleted permanently forever. That's terrible. No, I need brighter purple than that. Less saturated. There. Now it doesn't look like a mustache. All right, what do you guys think? Is that a good first sticker? Also, I need to save this somewhere. Really suck if I lost my art right now. Artwork. 2026. You know what? Hold on. Artwork. New folder. Sticker Club. There we go. I think this is a decent first sticker, considering I've never, ever done a sticker before. All right. How's that look at size? Looks pretty decent. I feel like I could darken the shadow under the neck, though. So let's go. Probably right there. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I like that. And then what about there? Wait, hold on. Let's go. Okay, what do you think? I don't think that's bad. And then if I take this layer and I give it its own border, it's black. All right, guys. How's that for a first sticker? Ooh. Ooh, stretch. I've never made a sticker before, so hopefully this turns out decent. Maybe we could do two versions. Maybe we could have one version with and without a mustache. Yeah? Just for Fish, because I know Fish wants the mustache. So let's see. Let's get a good mustache going. Oops, that's too tall. All right, what do you think? We've got mustache and no mustache. Is that a good first sticker? Yep. Nobody's saying they hate it, so I'm gonna take it that it's a good first sticker. It's perfect. Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna export it. File. Export single layer. PNG. I'm gonna do a normal one. And then I'm gonna do one with the mustache. I'm gonna do underscore mustache. How do you spell mustache? I never spell mustache. Mustache isn't a word that I exactly spell. Did I spell it right? Hold on. Firefox mustache. Nope, I had it right originally and then I fucked it up. That's correct. Okay. Mustache. Okay, so we now have the mustache. The little fingies there are kind of super cute. I really like the fingies. All right, so if you guys haven't already, if you want to get the sticker, you want to go to my coffee and sign up on Hunter or Master Hunter Rink and put your address on your coffee. If you're signed up already, I guess you can add your address on there probably. I would assume there's somewhere for you to add that information. And of course if nobody puts their address on there, I'm obviously not gonna pay for these to be printed. Which would be really disappointing. I'm actually gonna add a little bit of a shadow because I see something that bothers me. Okay. That makes more sense. I like that. Oops. There we go. That's better. You have to wait to renew your subscription. That's okay. I know you're dealing with stuff, fish. I know. The good news is you got that job, right? So that should help you. Hopefully that helps you out a lot. Because you deserve all of the good, none of the bad. Okay. I'm gonna call this sticker done. And I'm gonna re-export now that I fixed the shadows. Export PNG. This one has a mustache. Yes. This one doesn't have a mustache. Thank you, Kess. It's my very first ever sticker, so hopefully people actually give me their address so I can send it to them. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't know that anybody will, but I can hope, right? Stretch. Okay. It's timer. So we got that done. We're also 2 hours into the thing, and I think I've got emote fights set up. I think I set everything up. But I don't know that anybody's actually paying attention. So I'm gonna give you guys a few minutes or a second here to pay attention. We're gonna do the emote fight. Only if I promise not to dox you. I promise not to dox anybody. I'm not gonna use anybody's information for anything other than sending stickers. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I promise entirely that the only people that will ever see the address through me at least will be me and Fetch, because Fetch might help me address envelopes, but that's about it. I promise. No doxing. I would feel incredibly terribly bad if that ended up happening. Okay, so I think I set up emote fight properly. So the first emote fight should be E2 versus I7. So this one's E2, this one's I7. I'm gonna zoom way in because this is a 4K screen. So E2 and I7 are the first two that we're gonna be voting on. So the way that it works is when it pops up, it'll show what to type. It'll be exclamation point in the like a command to vote for the one that
If
you want to
thine
vote for.
demoness does not draw a dinosaur, the creature will have no choice but to banana.
Jade, this is what I drew. This is my first sticker. Check it out. Let me move my hand. What do you think? How's that for a very first sticker? I'm pretty happy with how my sticker turned out. Cute? Oh, check it out. I also have a version with a mustache. I have a version with a mustache. So we've got normal and we've got mustache. So if you want to get a sticker for the thing, if you forever want to immortalize having a picture of me with a mustache, set up a coffee. I have to print these in a batch of 10. Thankfully, it's only like $5 to print 10 of them, so it's not a bad deal. A half purple, half gold mustache. Maybe I should have. Maybe. But right now I think it's good. Emote fight. You guys ready for this? Hopefully it's working. So there's the thing there. If you can't read it, it's really, really tiny. But the command is exclamation point emote space and then the label for the one you want to vote for. And it should work. Hopefully. It looks like it's working. It looks like there's one vote for each. Yeah, it's working. Okay, all right, everything's good. It was completely broken when I started today, so. Oh, so far Popcorn's winning. Wow, I'm actually a little surprised that the Popcorn's winning. But yeah, I'm gonna give you guys just a minute to vote on that. I'm gonna have me some tea. And I'm gonna let you guys decide who wins. It looks like Popcorn is winning. We already have a sub. We do, but that one's more of like a complete breakdown sub. Man, are you guys just tying it on purpose because you hate me? Is that what's happening right now? You just wanted me to... You need to add a monocle to the mustache one? Oh, man. I could have done that. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. All right, we need one more vote. Shit, guys, I wasn't planning on ties. I don't have a way to deal with ties. We gotta fix this. We need one more vote. Just one more. Just one more. Somebody vote. Who hasn't voted yet? Luna, have you voted? Owl, somebody. Hold on, let me hire somebody off of Facebook Marketplace to to come onto my stream and vote once. I definitely won't tell them which one to vote for. Definitely not. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Isn't that an alt account? Suspicious. I think that's Zeri, isn't it? Fish. Fish, quick, get unfaded fish to vote for you. Get unfaded fish to vote on your side. There you go. You gotta recruit people, guys. You gotta recruit people to your cause. That's the best way to do it. Alt account is cheating. We were dead tied anyway. We just needed one extra vote. You have a backup account? Oh, God. Let's not make alt accounts a thing because then everybody's gonna start whipping out alt accounts to vote, and the vote's gonna get super skewed. votes getting super skewed. All right. It looks like I'm gonna go with i7. The reason being, not just because i7 has the most votes right now, because, you know, alt account, but, okay. I'm gonna go with i7 because, as has been pointed out, we do already have a sub emote. So, I'm gonna go with i7. I'm gonna say i7 wins it for today. So it's the first emote fight of today, and the winner of the thing is i7. So that's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna go with i7. Which means I have to come over here. Where is it? Where's the thing? Streaming, images, emote fight. Pop that in here. And I'm just gonna go get this shade. E2 is out. Oh wait, no, I have to do this. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to do this in Affinity. Because I also have to drag the winner over to the next tier. Hold on. Come on, Affinity. Open up. There it goes. This. Okay, here's Affinity. I use Affinity for stuff that's like layout heavy like this because it's really good at this stuff. So we're gonna go. Okay, that's the correct one. So we're gonna go there. And I need a new layer. Pixel layer. There we go. And then this one here, all right. i7 is the winner so far. Which means we need to grab this one. And we're gonna go down by 50%, maybe? Yeah, down by 50%. So minus 50% brightness to show that it lost. Save. File. Oh wait, no. Control Alt Shift W to export. Export _1. All right. We have the official done file. Which means I can close the other one. Okay. Here it is. So E2 has been defeated by i7. The next emote fight is going to be J3 versus K8, which you kind of can't see because of the thing in the way there. So I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to do this. So the next one will be J3 and K8. Why are you still in the way? There. J3 and K8. So we've got the sharp looking nerd and the goon. All right. So the sticker was the first plan for today. That wasn't the entire plan, but that's the first plan for today. So now that I'm done with the sticker, I actually have another one that I want to work on. Boom.
Mother once said, "We got the sharp-looking nerd, and the goon."
That is what I said. All right. So, my next plan is actually a whole illustration. Especially now that I got some warm-up done. So the illustration that I've got planned is pretty simple, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm also really bad at art, so we'll see. What do you mean lies? I think I'm bad at art. I've got so much practice to do, so much to learn. And then shoulder goes right about here. And then the second shoulder is probably back here somewhere. Right about there is probably. That actually should be closer there. That. They keep telling me that. I don't believe them, but they keep trying to tell me that a realtor isn't just there to take all my money. The National Association of Take All of Your Money. Okay. No, I made this neck too tall. I should be closer, like there. Okay. And then the joint here. And then yeah, Okay, that looks relatively accurate, kind of, mostly. The hand's a little small, I think. Probably. Let's tilt it more. I kinda like the tilted idea. And then no. Fucking that all up. Let's. Okay, so that's too small of a waist. That's the problem. Waist should be more like this big. Nope, wrong angle. Too high. Okay. Yeah, it's about the right size. Mm. Probably closer there, though. Shrink that. Okay, oh, that surprised the crap out of me. I started getting really into it. Thank you for caring. I was getting super locked in on my art there. No, that's too big. I'm just gonna. Alright, let's see if I can. Plan hasn't changed, Fetch. This is not coming out how I want it to. Yep, that's not coming out how I want at all. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Hold on, let me stop and analyze. What's wrong? Okay, first off, too wide. Nope, nope, that jaw's wrong. See why I always say I'm bad at art is because like right now I know what I'm trying to do and I'm not doing it. I'm gonna move on to a different spot and come back to that later. Wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to zoom in on my reference. They cheat, or they don't have a job. All right. Wait, no. More up. More up. Okay, so this kind of comes down like that. Make sure I'm drawing this shirt correctly. Okay. Oh, God, that's so loud when I'm focused on art.
Amazing posture.
When I'm focused on art, that's crazy. Oh my goodness, that's so loud and unexpected when I'm just working on art, man. Hi, Nith. Oh, sorry. Shark Nithy from the Mithy. How are you doing? I'm doing artwork, which I don't usually stream, but here we are today. Damn it. You're watching with Kanchi? Wait, the final World Cup with Kenshi? That sounds awesome. I didn't know you were into sports. I'm super duper not into sports, but I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm not gonna knock people for enjoying sports. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's, bad or anything for other people like it. Somebody's gotta like it, right? Otherwise it wouldn't happen. These bangs are wrong. Let's see. Let's be honest, I'm watching to see Spain win, and it's free TV. I wouldn't pay for it either. Well, I mean, like I said, as long as you're enjoying it, don't let anybody judge you. I don't judge people that watch sports. I could never, but I don't judge other people for watching it. This doesn't make sense there. I'll just do that. Yeah, that looks better.
We will take the bank's money.
Okay, and then... do that. Hi, Frangie! I fucking love you too! How are you doing? No, I'm fucking it up. I'm gonna leave that be for a minute. Why am I so cute? A lot of beauty products and hard work. That's my guess.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Hi, Vine. Thank you for the lizard. No,
Don't forget you have break.
When's break? Oh shit, I missed it. I completely missed my break. Whoops.
Everyone give some love to my dear friend, Tachi_Kaze.
Hi, Tachi. How you doing? Okay.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What?
What? Get him.
Any other questions?
Hydrating. Yeah, sorry, Tachi. I don't have Spotify Premium or whatever, so everybody's stuck listening to ads. I offered to mute every time I noticed the ads, but everybody was like, I don't care that much.
We meet again, but like
For the last time.
Not today, Zerg.
You just sit here watching us draw, Coda? Well, I appreciate that. I know I'm not as talkative as I normally am while I'm doing art, but I'm trying. Did I forget my break? I absolutely did, and then everybody reminded me, and then I forgot again. I completely forgot twice. Hold on. I have artist friends and they only talk when something isn't working. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. That's basically how it goes every single time. Your friends are exactly correct. Mm. I'll take my break as soon as I figure out the positioning of this nose. This nose is bothering me. That's so much better. Yeah, that's so much better. Okay.
For Fetchy's sake, take a break, mother.
Yep. Yep. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. I will be right back. And we'll keep working on this this piece. I'm hoping to have this piece done before you guys choose your artworks to be printed out. In case anybody wants to print this one, Coda. I feel like Coda would want this one. Coda is a fan of both me and Fetchies, so I feel like this would be one that Coda would like. But anyways, hopefully we finish this one today, yeah? But in the meantime, I will be right back. I gotta go take my break. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I am back. I have taken my break. You guys can't complain about my break anymore. Listen, okay? I really get into my art when I'm doing art. I really enjoy doing art, and I very much get sucked into it. But isn't this turning out super cute? I can't hydrate. I didn't bring my water. Hold on. Okay, all right. I've got water. Hydrated. My tea is still too hot for me to drink, so. Okay. Let me just do this. Okay, so the shape of the hair here actually goes like this. Okay. And then let me that. Okay. I'm gonna have to tweak this somewhere. It's still not quite right. That's okay. I'm gonna move on, work on another part real quick. No, they're there to get as much money from you as they can because they work on commission.
Amazing posture.
Why, Vine? Why is everybody making me stand up while I art? I just want to art. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate that you guys care enough to make me stand up. Okay, and then okay, and then this chain should be thicker. Okay. It's a heart in the center? Oh. The picture you sent me doesn't look like a heart. I can fix it. I can fix it. Let's use this one. It's a little big. There you go. That looks better. Let's do this. Okay, and then let's make that bigger. Whoops. Okay. Scooch this over a smidge. Like so. This feels... Wait, hold on. I bring you cursed trivia. In Japan, the underground super Kamiokande detector uses water so highly purified it's toxic and actively leaches ions from metal and human skin if exposed to it for too long. So basically, it's got a really low pH balance. I wouldn't say that it's pure water. I would say that it's very specifically controlled water. I don't know that it was purified. Purified water is literally, like Amethyst said, just H2O. So it's definitely got something else in there to make it that way. I don't know why, but these bangs are pissing me off because I can't get them to go exactly how I can't get them to look exactly how I want. Maybe if I back this off a little bit. I don't love how the texture is in the actual bang, so if you want to adjust it to make it work, go for it. All right. I'll draw a little gopher. Hold on. Okay, here's your gopher. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I feel like if I just adjust this one little part here to be more of a swept down like that. And then yeah, I like that a lot better. That looks a lot better. Okay, there we go. Okay, got that. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, that's looking pretty good as far as hands go. Also, Ellie, how are you doing? I see you want me to raid Burnsley. I would definitely keep that in mind. Let me just keep working here. How are you doing today, Ellie? All right, let's see. Come on. There we go. They can. They're not going to, but they certainly can. That is a thing that they can do and choose not to. That's too big. Okay, I feel like this is really going well. Good thing I warmed up as much as I did earlier. Okay, let's go for the second draft. No, I don't like that. Okay, and then damn. Damn, the tail's fucking me up there. There we go. No, I fucked the whole thing up, actually. Oh, you like the Gormagala pen? Yeah, I drew it myself before starting my art stream. Wanted to make sure I had a nice, unique pen, you know? Oops. I didn't finish the sleeve on this. Okay.
Everyone give some love to my dear friend, Mousy Guy.
Mashi! How you doing? What do you think? What do you think of what I'm working on? It's looking cute. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. I was struggling with this face for a minute, but it's looking a lot better now. I'm cuter? No. You're cuter. Yep. You can't prove me wrong. Everybody knows you're cuter. Oop, here we go. She's saying ouch because I'm drawing her character and mine together. And hence why she said ouch. It's okay. You caught on? Isn't it cute? I'm pretty happy with how the whole thing's turning out. I think I'm gonna widen this though. Yeah, that's better. That looks better. That looks even better. That's what we want. Okay. What are you up to today, Mashigi? You doing anything fun? You watching a cutie draw? Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad you think it's fun. This is my first time streaming my art. I generally don't have that much faith in my ability. And it leads to me not streaming my art. But I think it's going well this time. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let me go. One.
We will take the bank's money.
Is that right? Yes, it is. Okay. That is, in fact, how fingers work. I had to double check. Okay, and then hold on. Yeah, looks about right. Okay. Okay. And then that. Oh, and to clarify, Fetchies is entirely responsible for their own design. So all the rings, Kess, was Fetchies' idea. Thank you, Reb. I completely forgot to drink anything for like the last hour. So I appreciate the reminder. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I don't like how that looks. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Art streamers would push each other over to get that program. Which program? Are you talking about the hand one? Because there's actually a couple options. This is just like my take on it, but I'm not the first one to have an art program like this. The real thing for me is the other ones that exist out there just did not have several features that I needed. Oh my goodness. There's actually one that's a lot nicer than mine, but it's missing a major feature that mine has, which is typically these things aren't made to work remotely, and I dual PC stream, which means that I have to track the pen on one screen, or on one computer, sorry. I have to track it on one computer, and then I have to then use that data to track on a different PC altogether for the display. I love this song. Yep, for the record, my playlist is Emotional Whiplash. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, that was the wrong button. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let me see. See how that looks. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Fill it all in. It's really weird knowing that I'm doing art, but also streaming at the same time. But at least you guys seem to be enjoying it, so that's a good thing. There we go. Hold on. Let's do this on a new layer. There we go. Oh, that's a huge eraser. We don't need that. I'm actually really happy with how this is turning out. At first, I was kind of hating it, but I'm actually pretty happy with it right now. You want to see how the red and the purple mix together? As long as it's done with clear separation between our characters, it should come out fine. There we go. That's looking good. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Gotta wait for the computer to catch up on that one. I meant to shrink this. Actually, I gotta do a sleeve there. weird noise. No idea what it was. Nope, no, that's wrong. Okay, we're gonna have to do an underdraw real quick. So the shoulder connection is there. The chest plate is here, which means okay. No, that would be much lower. It'd be like, yeah, something like that. You know what? I'm gonna do this easy way. Okay. So that's all gonna be black up there. Oops. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Okay. Are we ready for flat? We might be ready for flat. There we go. There. Okay. I've got a few more details that I need to add to the jacket before I can continue. I'm getting there. Okay, so Okay, so for this, actually that top ring is in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Is it brush? Okay. Got that there. Now for your shirt. Your color is like a... Is that the right one? Is it already almost 5 hours in? Fucking hell. That's crazy. Oh shit. Wait, no, that's my shirt there. Oh, this tucks the other direction. Shit. I have to fix that. That was my bad. Potential request, okay? Listening. Could the red be a smidge darker? It's a little pale. How about that? Or that? Which one? I got 3 shades here. Which one do you want? And keep in mind, this is before any shading. So if you go too dark, it's going to get really dark in the shadows. The middle one or the bottom one? Like the third one. Okay. Okay. think the very basics are done here. Now see, this is what I was talking about before. I can just take this tool and just kind of spudge it around the artwork a bit. Like right here. And see, it just gets all those little gaps. Like that right there. All right, what do you think so far, guys? I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. Okay. Oops. You're seeing little things like what? Just to make sure that they are things that I plan on working on still. Because, like, obviously I still have to do the inside of your mouth, your irises and stuff. And I still have to do my earrings. Oops. Put that on the wrong layer. The belly ring has a cross in it. You sent me very low quality images. I can't see that. The belly ring had a cross in it. My ears have white and gray tufts on the inside. The nose ring is black, and my nose is still gray, and the heart and the stripe on the pants would be good red. Okay, well, I can do the stripe here. That's not part of the original design that you sent me, but I can do that. That's no problem. Yeah, I fixed that part. Did you want the whole heart to be black? Hold on, let me look at the reference that you sent me here. Yeah, I guess it's all like a darker metal, isn't it? Okay. I can do that in dark. Oops. Hold on, let's see here. So the stripe that's still white is what I wanted red. Oh, okay. That's easy enough to fix.
We will take the bank's money.
Okay. Stretch. All right. I can't tell what color your eyes are in that. That just looks like dark gray. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let me do something. Is there a reason you throwing stuff at me, fetchies? Trying to fight? I'm getting there. I'm not making them pupily. I'm adding texture to the iris. Calm down. You have any idea how many steps there are to making good eyes? I'm getting there. Calm down. Yeah, let me see. That is a tiny screenshot. Do you realize the screenshot you sent me is this big? I got this. Just trust me, okay? Just have a little faith. There we go. I don't like the shape of that. I'm gonna redo that. Okay, that's better. No, that's too sharp. I gotta soften these edges. There we go. Uh-huh. 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 Now let's try that. Filter effect. Okay. I'm gonna work on my eyes a little bit. Okay. There we go. That's looking good. this brush. It's too bright. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, and then nope, nope, nope. This one. And then shrink that down a smidge. I love working on eyes. Oh. Particle size. Okay. Stretch time. Okay. So far, so good, I think. You know what? I should undo that part. It should just be eyes. There we go. Okay. I have so much more that I have to render. Okay. Shoot. All layers. All right. Let's see. How does this look? No, that's not quite right. It kind of fans out. I'm actually going to do this on a new layer, too. Okay, that looks about right. Hmm. Welcome back, Tachi. How was your stream? Okay. Hades is tiring to play. Yeah. I've tried it. It was a lot. Okay, and then yeah, this is meant to be fetch. No, this is just fetch's general persona. Shit. Okay. Yeah? What's up, Tachi? Oh, I thought you were talking to me, not talking about me. My bad. Carry on. Oops. Clean that up a little more. There we go. Let's see, what even playlist is this? I feel like I should be wearing my black hoodie with the cutout on. And it's my playlist. This is just my personal playlist. What you trying to say? Holy shit, it's already the end of the stream. That's crazy. The scene kid emo in you never left. No, it did not. I will fucking own that. No, it did not. I have and always will be me. I didn't have an emo phase. I just exist in this state. That's just how I work. What can I say? That's just what I like. Also, holy crap, I can't believe it's already the end of stream. Fucking hell, 6 hours already. That's crazy. That's crazy. It does not feel like it has been 6 hours. Okay. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys being here. I've got to get everything ready to raid somebody. We've got to raid, assuming that they're still streaming. Burnsy. Let me go. Let me make sure Burnsy is still streaming. They are still streaming. Okay. Looks like they're streaming Repo today. So we're gonna be raiding Burnsy. Because it was requested, somebody paid for it with the raid leader. So we're gonna be doing that. Before I do that though, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm gonna draw the lottery in just a sec. Fetch, do we ask for something? I already responded. I already answered them. You must not have heard me, but I did answer. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Let me know what you think of my art streams and if you guys like art streams. Because if you guys didn't like this, we're gonna have to figure some out. But I enjoyed it. Just kind of relaxing and doing art was awesome on stream. Honestly, it was super duper relaxing, and I'm really happy with how this is turning out here. Let me move the cursor out of the way. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. I think it's really pretty. If art streams last this long, then absolutely. Yeah, so art streams would generally last the same 6 hours that my other streams do. Or at least that's the goal, is that it would do that. You liked it, Zeri? Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that you guys liked it. All right, let me draw the lottery and see what we got. Draw lottery. Amethyst won today. We had 3 people enter the lottery today. That's crazy. Congratulations, Amethyst. 1,270 coins to add to your hoard that you definitely don't need any more coins for. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I will be streaming tomorrow. Okay? Just a reminder, I'm streaming pretty much every day, you know, with some exceptions here and there as needed, until this clock over here hits 0. So, good. You guys should come tomorrow. Fish actually got to pick my schedule this week. Faded Fish got to pick my schedule this week because Fish got over 75 contribution points. So let me scroll up and see what I'm playing tomorrow. I have to still make the official schedule for it. Where did it go? It's in here somewhere. I swear I had a conversation with him about it. Okay, here it is. So tomorrow is Destiny 2. I have no experience in Destiny 2, so wish me luck. I'm gonna need it because, like I said, no experience in Destiny 2, but we're playing Destiny 2 tomorrow because that's what Fish wants to do. Also, Zeri, holy crap, you just redeemed character art. Okay, DM me, because you didn't put a description in the thing. DM me, in Discord what character you want and like a general pose or something, and I will make sure that it gets done. I will absolutely add it to my list of things to draw. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna start the raid here in just a sec, because I've got to get going. I've got stuff I've got to do. There's dinner and all that stuff, right? So thank you so much for being here. I really do super appreciate it. Please go ahead and copy the raid message. And we are raiding out to Burnsy IG. So, like I said, thank you so much for being here. Hope to see you tomorrow. But if you can't make it or you don't want to, either way, I appreciate you being here today. However, for me and for today, bye.